Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome back to the days of ages. What the frick is that? What was that? Oh, this is that people you may know. Facebook's like, do you know this person? Some of them it gets right. Some of them I'm like, no, who this? Who the frick is this? All right, welcome, welcome. Are we even live? I should probably wait and check to see if we're live before we begin. Before we begin. We are live. Good, good. So all of that got on stream. Good. Missy Sam's torture continues. It does. And wait till you. Okay, wait. You'll notice I started on a pause menu, right, Jack? Remember, the last time you saw me, I was in a cargo hangar. And I obviously was making standard deliveries, no story missions. This is not a story mission that I'm doing right now, or was doing earlier before I had to start the stream. This is an irony has happened, and oh, so is how hilarious it is. Especially since we're going to get to do the rest of our championship tonight on Uma Musume. Sometimes I swear my universes, and I don't know if this is just me going insane as I get older, just somehow unify perfectly when I'm doing certain things. I don't intend this, and I mean this to the deepest of my hearts. I do not plan any of this. I wish I did, because then I'd be more prepared for it. And then I'd be able to do even more with it. But then it's just my life going, ha ha. But let me let's see. I'm about to send you my Rudolph build. This is what I won her final. Ah. Here, I'll look at that real quick before we unpause. Because when I unpause, that's when the stuff's going to hit the fan. So let me see. I can look at it on my phone so we don't spoil your racing secrets. That's for Rudolph. Ah, I'm not gonna say it because keep it. Wow, wow, that turf. I'm not gonna say what it is, but that turf. Woo. That must have been an inspiration or something. That's interesting. That's cool. That's a good build. I do like that build. You still had like 22 or 22, 224 skill points at the end too to change it into whatever you see fit. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm not gonna say the others to spoil it, but to give away your secrets either. But that is a pretty good setup for Rudolph. I'll admit that is kind of what I was shooting for, not directly that, but when I was doing my playthrough, but we didn't make it nowhere near that, like close to even, any close, nowhere near that. We could probably now, because of Maru and other horses I've gotten leveled up now. Probably very soon we'll be hitting some crazy stuff like that soon on mine, but. We got to finish our campaign tonight. Let's see. When she passes everyone, that may make sense from what I saw. That's pretty good. Like I said, I was like, ooh, it's actually this is very reasonable for what you're going for. Once again, I don't want to expose too much because I know it's your strategy too. So that, like I said, that turf though, I'm not gonna say what rating it was, but I looked that was impressive. That's the highest I've seen so far, and I knew you could get up there, but I was like, dang, okay. Don't ever race this character on turf. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna give anything else away, but oh my goodness. You think she's fast now? Oh, but that is good. That's a good build. Also, speaking of Uma Musume, and like I said, the universe making somehow terrible jokes on my behalf of somehow linking up things perfectly here and there. So, how is it How is it that Gold Ship not only can torture me in Uma Musume, but come and have the ghostly version of Gold Ship come and haunt me here? Ow! I think I just died. Did he just one-shot me? So we're gonna have to reload, which sucks. Unless that was supposed to happen. Why is there a cutscene? Was that supposed to happen? Where? So it's gotta be I died, right? Yeah, repatriate, I died. But wouldn't that cause a void out? I'm gonna have to reload. I wanna swim around though. Is this the cargo I had on me, I assume? Oh. Oh, we can get it back and then probably throw it in the lake, I assume. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna reload because that was not what I expected when I unpaused. I've never had an enemy be able to just grab me like that. It's not gonna hit my mouth. Oh, that's right, because that's how it works. It's like being reborn again, but bleh. I'm not gonna, because that was important stuff I was carrying, but I just wanted to see what that was. But yeah, that was a horse. It may have looked partially like a lion. That was a horse. When it first attacked me, it was running around like a horse. It's insane. Oh yeah, wow. Whoa. I mean, we're gonna reload, but whoa, it actually caused a void out. Does that change the map? Okay, it's right here. It didn't hurt anybody, thankfully. Thankfully, it was nowhere near. That's insane. We're gonna reload, but that was insane. Let's see where it loads me. We may have to do a really long journey now, to be fair. Oh, no. Okay. Wait. Void out's still there? No, wait. But I had lost cargo, though. Oh no, I came back up here, so I wonder if interacting with that causes a save. I don't see a void out, so I think this is what we want. So I need to be ready to dodge ship this time.
Okay.
Because we're probably not going to be able to avoid where we're going. The truck is too big to avoid it. I can sneak past it, but I'd have to leave the truck really far behind and come back with what I'm carrying. Which might be our only option, but we'll see. Depends on how strong this thing really is. I want to take it out without keeping it. Because Tam King told me there are secret bosses or secret BTs in this game. That you can fight. Why I'm going so slow. Also, welcome to the most overpowered, amazing thing ever. This thing is so amazing. The only thing you gotta be careful of is flipping it. This is where we were down here in the whole town. Yeah, right here is where I was. I'm gonna save it before we go over here. So that way we have a closer save to go from. This thing's called a cicada. If that makes sense. It kind of looks like a bug a little bit. Alright, stop right there. Alright. Oh, threat's been detected. Hold on, wait a minute. We're gonna have to back up. We gotta back up out of detection range, I think. for it to let me save. I didn't know it did that. It's probably safety, so you don't save dying over and over again. Let me back it just away from CT detection. Make the save kind of out here where the sun is. Also, you see how amazing this truck is at going over the environment? This thing is spoiling me, man. It's also got blinkers. Alright. Will you let me, now that we're not in detection range? Yes. Making a save. Making a save. Alright. The only thing that worries me is I hope, which was a way to tell if I knew if I died or not. What's this tip? Structures, chiral bridges, yeah. So it doesn't say anything about the repatriating because I haven't died yet. Okay. So hopefully that's a sign of... Let's look at the loads. Oh, it has to quit. I mean, I did save. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll check it later. Let's just go. We have a save for the fight. I don't think this game matters if you die at least once, but I'm trying to keep a perfect record just in case it's a Kojima game. Just in case there's some secret that can only be gotten if you don't die or don't get repatriated or get void outed. And basically for like causing no void outs and stuff. One more speed trading and it would have been higher. Oh, wow. That's insane. First off, I don't know what gun to use against him. I kind of want to try out our new gun, but I don't know if this is the... You know what? No. This is not the enemy to experiment with new weapons. We go in... What's it called? Grenade. How you doing? I wonder if it's based on the fact that hold on, I'll do the same thing I did last time. Just so it'll build up. So I wonder if it's the size of, like, how many are grabbing me? Ooh. Oh, my bola gun fell off. That's fine. That's not something we can really fight it with very easily. My chiral boots fell off too, but I can't even get those back. Yep, there it is. Okay, they all go under his feet. Gotcha. Oh, my dad needs to wait, but it scares me because he can one-shot me. I don't care if I wait. We've got more of these. Just in case. Yes, we got it. Woo! Woo! I gotta get back to my truck. This is why I like my new skeleton speed legs. We've got power legs that make us run almost as fast as the bike goes. Whew. I got both, okay. We got him.
Okay.
There's what we're looking for. Let me pull up to right here.
Okay.
Eventually it will come back. Problem is, how many grenades do I have left? Ooh. I have 5 exactly, so we would have to be really conservative. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, hold on. But that means we have to be really conservative with what we've got. Oh man. Carry that on my back. We can have one more grenade in there. Where'd it go? Carry that on my back. And so we actually do have 10. We have enough to fight back if we get attacked again. Just enough. Just enough, just enough. Yeah. Okay. The upgrades to our backpack with those grenade pouches is such MVP because I can carry 5 full packs of grenades. So I was carrying like 20 grenades right there, so we're still got a decent amount. We got 10 of them. We used about half because I was being trigger happy with a couple of them because I was scared he was gonna rush me after pretending I took him down. Like sometimes they'll, after you hit them that initial time, as you saw that one towards the end there when he did it, sometimes they will try to rush you instead of going underground. And if they catch you off guard, well, that's gonna hurt. The whale doesn't seem to be able to swallow you. I guess it must have to drag you down. Whereas that thing instantly ate me. I don't know what was happening. I wasn't ready for it. Did you know Goldship has a half brother who is just as sane as he is? They added him in the JP version, and their dynamic is literally done. Now I want this in our version. I bet you that gets added for us at some point. I guarantee you it will. That sounds amazing, especially with this other gotcha game I'm going to be playing. May or may not have something very similar of a dynamic, or maybe even directly happening in it. I haven't got a chance to try it yet. This week has been crazy. So I don't even know if I can set up my PlayStation control with it yet. But I'm gonna try. If I can, that's what we're playing this weekend on Horse Racing Sunday. We'll still do Uma Musume, but we'll do both. Alright, that seems to be all of the objectives.
Come on, let's roll.
Alright. Oh, it's foggy now, I don't like that. Maybe it's fixing to come back. I'm hoping to get through here before that happens. So I'd like to only have fight that one. That was a good fight, but there's the hand brands. Yep, coming back when you hurry. Go, get to the other end. The other end. Oh no, did it move over here? Oh, it's just immediate. It's raining out here, dude. This truck is gonna get wounded. Go forward just a little bit. I have to leave the truck here again. Hold on, before we go, we need to unload some stuff off of me quick. Although it says he's behind me. Hold on, let's drive forward just a little. Then we're gonna get out again. So I think he spawned behind me is what it is. Yeah, I think so. So that's a cool. I wonder if we can keep repeating that, because that was a lot. How much Cairo was that guy? Ooh, that was almost 1,000. And that's just a repeatable thing you can do. Now, you risk a chance of dying and causing a void out in that area. It will make your travel harder, which is why I reloaded. I'm trying to keep a perfect record of not causing nuclear black hole sites everywhere. Alright, time to hit the ramps. Ooh. That's our victory, whoa. Yeah, you gotta be careful with this thing, it will flip. That's its only weakness. Everywhere else, it's actually pretty good. It gets through so much stuff.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Ooh, that was a
Clear.
risky spot.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I brought back what you asked for, madam. I had to fight a demon horse for it. Let's see, they even added the marigold ship was afraid to breathe. Wow. Well, then that's probably the next season, right? After the initial Ura final season, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be the gold ship season now. Got them all. Got all 6 of them. Nice. That's an S rank.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, Thank you so much for coming. Oh my lord, you brought so much.
I brought all of it back. I wanted to make sure I delivered. We had to fight a ghostly gold ship demon horse. BT for these ornaments. So I brought back all of them. Boom. Ah, not quite. So she needs one more delivery, but we're gonna go do a little bit of story before I come back into that. It's not like I need her to be 5 stars right this moment, so I just like to get them all that way before we move on.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work.
Alright.
New order available. Please access delivery
That's for
terminal
Lake
for
Non
further
City.
information.
We're gonna recycle and rebuild some stuff and change out our equipment before we go. So we need to go to Timefall Farm and Lake Knot City at some point. Since our main story is coming from Lake Knot City, we might work our way up there. There's actually some side actual story missions that we've got to do in other places too. Isn't one of them here? No, not here. We should take all the stuff we need to take back this direction though. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Take all of that. This is the beauty of having this truck. The game's warning me, that's too much. No, it's not. You don't have what I have. Loaded all of it in there. Look how much is in here. And that's not full. Nowhere near. This truck is broken. I'm glad we finally have it. Like, absolutely broken. Also, before we go, I'm gonna organize. It attached all the used stuff to my arms and legs. To be fair, that makes sense. Because those are not... This is basically just the box. He's using it as armor.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Alright, let's go. Luckily, I don't have to go fully through that guy's territory to get back up over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fully charged, heading down the mountain. Let's head back this way. So we gotta go to the junk dealer that we brought his wife back to him. And we've gotta go... Yes, that was yesterday's episode, by the way, for anyone who missed it. And then we've gotta go to the distribution center. We're gonna check for main story missions all the way. That usually has more PCs going that way, so I'm gonna go this way. As long as we don't make a left on the beach, we can kind of keep on the bottom skirts of this mountain. And we pretty much are untouched the whole way. Trucks see better days, but definitely have to get some repairs when we get back to distribution. Or to a safe house we come across. I think that charging port is where I need to go up. You see this little, like, dirt little path. I follow it to get past the PCs. I actually think I'm going to build a charger right here instead, because that one over there to me is a little bit of a red herring. And you'll see why I say that. So you can come straight up here. Oh, see where they're coming out. We'll let them get out of there. I don't want to run them over. That's the good quarters. Yeah, we're going to go literally, yeah, see that generator down there? That's our other marker. But the junk dealer's right there. This is like the safest route to get over to the antique place. I don't like this ramp. I get that it's for fun, but goodness, this ramp is inconvenient. We're in place.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make deliveries. All three. Arnott fought a BG horse. Yes, it was amazing. It killed me the first time and I had to reload, which was sad.
Sam,
But
it's good to see you.
it was fun because it has
Appreciate
like
you
a
making the trip.
one-shot hit kill where it jumps and grabs you and its hands and its feet turn
Just
into
listen to
hands and it
all.
just absorbs. It
This is
goes
more than enough to cover us.
and just makes you void out, and it was bad. But yeah, but we beat it afterwards though. Second time was the charm. I knew where I paused it. I accidentally, when I was talking to Tam King, where I had to pause it when it first came up, I accidentally unpaused, and it got into a rearing stance like it was going to jump at me. When I repaused, I was like, that's a bad place to have paused it. Turns out, it was. But we got it. We got it. Making deliveries now is like eating cake. Except for when you fight demon horses. Brought the family furniture over for the newlyweds to finally begin their new family start from the mother-in-law.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you.
Oh wait, they're the
You
which
got
ones do
room
y'all
for it?
give me? I forget. Oh yeah, y'all give me the chiral ladders. The floating ladders. They're literally floating ladders. Yeah, I might as well. Keep taking all the custom stuff in this game is the most overpowered stuff, so might as well take it with me. That's also why you want to get everyone to at least 4 stars, because they'll start giving you rewards every time you bring them a delivery. Sometimes it'll be resources, sometimes it'll be a
Come by
special
again soon.
item
Thanks,
that you
Sam.
can't replicate or what you call chiral print
Good work.
and
New
fabricate.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for
We're
further
going to the
information.
distribution center next, so we might as well take some more orders. They don't have any orders for Sam, right? No. So, what do we got? Oh, they've got that one, but I have to come back for that one. Anti-rust solvents lost during delivery, yeah. That's back to right now to get her the mother-in-law leveled up. I've been taking stuff back and forth between the two of them in order to get both of these 5-star really fast. And since the truck carries a metric ton of cargo, old war footage, huh? The discs containing old DVDs is what this basically is. We're bringing DVDs to the distribution center. Some special alloys, and then that's that. We don't want to go there yet because we've got some side story missions we've got to do at the distribution center. So we're taking all 3 of these and putting them in the truck. Load into the truck. You see those lights, chat? I want to show y'all something to show you how insane this truck is. That's how full it is. Is how many lights are lit up. I want you to see how much is already in here. You see this, right? Look how little lights are already lit up. That's how much more it can have. This thing is... It has made Sam's life easier, but also harder at the same time. Because, yes, Sam doesn't have to carry it himself now, thankfully for him, probably. He's like, oh, goodness, thank goodness. But it also means he has to grab more loads at the same time and actually get there in the truck. Otherwise, he's carrying it on foot, and he doesn't want that.
Order assigned.
He now just has all the equipment on his back. That's why I have so much stuff on my back. Which actually, I want to test something now. Do I have it equipped already? I do not. So, my bridge boots are starting to wear out, so we're going to put on our new boots before the containers break on me. Like that one. That one has the most damage container? Yes. So, we're putting these on now. We've got some chiral boots now. These boots essentially soften jump. So let's say I fall from a high height. Because chiral lessens weight and kind of almost defies gravity a little bit, it essentially kind of semi-levitates me before I hit the ground. It's not a full levitation, it's essentially slowing me down before I hit the ground so it doesn't cause damage or hurt Sam or hurt my cargo and things like that. It also is super durable according to what it says. It said, let's read the bridge boots ones and then I'll show you a comparison. So for bridge boots, let's read this. An improved version of the bridge boots level 1. Both durability and impact resistance have been enhanced, reducing damage caused to both the wearer and the cargo by a bumpy landing. Bridges High Command bleh. Bridges High Command expect these to survive even the most difficult of deliveries. However, let's go up and read these. You see how much more text there is? Customized boots that have been coated with chiralium. Lightweight and extremely durable, with excellent impact resistance. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. They also have improved grip on slippery surfaces. The craftsmanship is exquisite, but be aware they were originally designed to be admired from a distance only, and a high level of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. This item is unique in unique construction and cannot be reproduced using a chiral printer. So only Sam can wear these. Any other person would be exposed to chiralium, whatever you call it, contamination, if they were to wear these. Basically, almost like radiation, basically. They'd be extremely exposed. So what we're going to do is, since these are the good ones, we're going to put those on our boot clip and put the others on our back. These are basically be backup boots if I need them. But I want to see how these chiral boots behave. Whoa! Look at that durability! What? What the? You can't see it in that bar because that bar is always the same size. What? What? That is some boots.
They save you.
Alright, let's go this way. We gotta help. I ran into the fence. My bad! Sam has been drinking that mortar from the farm. Daredevil trucking. For the elder, we don't care. Look, another one of those lonely bikes. Just see what I mean, Champ King? These guys right here. The only way that happened is if they left it just randomly. And there's, why would this be here? This is near no charger. Nothing that can help it. And it's only 10 feet from a safe house they could have stored it in. What? So hilarious to see those dads and wives just, help me, save me. I've been left here. I don't know why this here. Technically, I didn't need to drive over this. But we should actually just take a shorter route because we're going to go to distribution. So we have to go over this way and over past the mule camp. let me read what Farseer is saying. What did I make? What legacy did I unleash? Ardna, listen to this. My Rudolph gives my Taikyo plus 35 in speed. Whoo! See, that's how I knew it. That's how you get the good stuff. You gotta have a good already higher level legacy horse. Basically, you just gotta keep doing the campaigns until you stack each one almost like a card stack back and forth. Basically feeding the one in each one into the next. And then eventually you get stuff like that. Oh my goodness, that is, sounds so amazing. Can I get this for a Top Gun though? Popping pop. Hey, what's up guys? Don't worry about me. I won't catch me anyways. You're on foot in a mobile truck. Good luck. Okay, that one, whoa, almost flipped it, almost flipped it. My snow runner skills saved me once again. I kind of thought that rock was just going to be driven over. Because of the way the physics work in this truck, so my bad. But we saved it. Saved it, and back to my bridge. Oh boy. Truck really doesn't like me today. Trying to sabotage me. Sabotage.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, Sam Porter Bridges. Ouch. Can't drive today. Hey, whoa! I wish it was a handbrake. I guess it technically is, but it's a drift more than the handbrake. This is also where I'm going to store all the Chiralium stuff we're not going to use right now, except for the boots. Keeping those boots with me just to try them out for a while. I can always get more off camera by making more deliveries down to the Chiral artist's mother, aka the mother-in-law. Deliver requested. Look at all those deliveries. So good. And I can't wait to see how big the one from the film director is going to look like when we take it back to Lake Knot City at some point.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Actually, no, my truck might be, but I'm not. Well, I didn't carry any of that. The truck did. I didn't carry none of that. Basically bought them some old DVDs, some old watches, and a bunch of old stuff. None of these really matter. Because he's already at 5 stars, so I can kind of skip through all this.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
Good
order
work.
available.
New
Please
order.
access delivery terminal
What is
for
that?
further information.
What? Garage? New color? Oh yeah, we can make it now Chiralium Gold. It looks terrible because it's banged up, but we can literally go Call of Duty Gold Truck. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like that color. A lot like that. I like this better. To me, this looks cooler. It's also the same color as our truck in Star Trucker, and it's also technically Wayland colors. But hey, you know, it should be more yellow than this. But then it would just look too tractory if I went more yellow, like the main body yellow, top black. It would be too much, too bright. That's why we did it this way. But that's cool. I don't want to store it. I'm not sure what it means by Lex or Fex that it was showing up there. Maybe it means these. So we've got two things we can do. We're going to wait to do that one because we have to go back to Lake Knot City to do the main story. So my plan for that one is to do that one and hopefully the film director's one at the same time. So that way we can see the most ridiculous load you've ever seen delivered all at once. But for right now, we need to get the one area that's not connected to the chiral network, which is the cosplayer down near my highway, which I'll finally get to see part of the road or the highway I built all the way to South Lake Knot City, who's our main goal for today's story. So we're only basically going to be doing these three main missions. Huh? Hold on one second, chat. Let me go check on something. Alright, I'm back, chat. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna do this one first. We gotta, before we take that though, we need to repair the truck. So let's go to private locker. And let's store stuff we're not gonna use right now. We're gonna recycle all that. So let's store our extra bridge boots, all these custom gyro ladders. I'm gonna keep this, well actually I'm gonna recycle that one and make a new one, but I'm gonna keep a power version of my skeleton just in case I need it for like heavier loads if the truck breaks down or something. That's damaged, so that's gonna get recycled. That's our BT handgun, or anti-BT handgun. The bola's fine. And that's fine. So all of these are getting put in storage. Confirm. Recycle. How's their metals doing? They can hold a lot more metals. I'm actually just going to donate that there. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Get rid of all of that. I really am someone to go back up in this place. And I can take it to myself. I don't have any destiny, darn it. I thought I had more grip than that. Be right back, chat. Hold on. Let me do this real quick, and then I'm gonna go get some Pepsi. Alright, so... Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Did I unload the truck? I did, I think. No, I didn't. That also needs to go in the private locker. Alright. Because the reason why I'm doing that is because I want to... but it's at the other place. I want to store this in without having to go into our room for right now. And the only other way to repair the vehicle without
Storing
going
vehicle.
into your room
Standing.
is keep cargo on it if you do that. If you go down with it, you don't have to take the cargo out.
Thank you for your
Because it's going to put it in your private locker anyway, so you might as well organize it yourself. But I'm trying to conserve on taking Sam back into the, what's it called? Yeah, because we've got a little bit more of a journey to go on before I fully give him another rest. Retrieve.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Okay. Other thing I want to do. Already recycled. I need to check my grenade count. So we have 10 custom hematics left, 5 regular hematic ones. So we should bring an extra hematic one. Let me see if I'm pretty sure, I bet you I have one in my locker. I don't have to make one. I have so many, I'm pretty sure I could, technically if I wanted to, I could take, more. As you can see, I've built up quite a collection of custom hematic grenades. But I think instead we'll take, if I have any. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, there they are. They're down here. Let's take one of these. Place in grenade pouch. And that'll give us, now we're back up to 20 grenades again. That way if we get caught again, we're okay. Okay, that's good. What else did I need? I put everything else in the private. Oh, I need to check my blood bag usage. Hold on. Especially after that battle. Oh yeah, we actually burned down a whole bag. And we've almost burned down another one. Okay then, so what I'm going to do, carry on back. Infuse into those two. Then we're going to recycle this blood bag. Gotta make two. There is some in my storage, but they're in like every which way part of my cargo because I stored too many of them. So finding them is kind of a pain because they're scattered out. So I'm just going to do it this way. Alright, we are now set on blood bags. Just in case. Although BB is a little irritated right now, but it should be fine for one more real journey towards the major where we're going. So we will, before we go to the boss battle, however, definitely take a quick rest in the private room. Wait, I didn't take the mission, I don't think. Oopsies. Orders for Sam. So we're going to take this one first. Because we'll be coming back this way. So sewing kit delivery. Yep, the truck. Loaded onto the truck. It's just 2 items, but hey.
Order assigned.
Alright. Let's go get this other area connected to the network. basically a cascade. Use a legacy to make a new legacy to stronger, then use that legacy to make the next one stronger. Then yeah, exactly, 100%. That's exactly how it
Have a
plays.
pleasant journey.
Right, this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see, will it auto drive? I'm not sprinting right now. Nah. I don't think that's in the first one. There is some things that'll boost you along the way, but for people who gave signs, it doesn't seem that the auto drive does anything in this game. Either I have to unlock it or it's only in 2. So I don't think they have it in this one, Tempting. Not sure.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping
But
on.
since it does perfectly stay on the road, like I can make tight corners in full speed, where the bike cannot do that. It'll drift off the road eventually.
Keep on keeping on.
Or this way. Oh, so you see that highway going into the mountain? Is she like over here to the right or something? I feel like we passed her. Hold on. Oh, we have not. She's almost at the very end. Oh, she might be in that ravine. I may have to get off here because this road is floating in the sky. If I were to get off right here, we're not going to have a good day. Because you can see that over there? That's where that is. So we have to get off somewhere else. I think I know where it wants us to get off at. Because I used to have to get off here to go build the other part of the road. So I'm assuming it's down in this ravine. Alright, slow down. I got a tight squeeze. Getting a little bit heavy near her place. We may have to take the cargo on our back the rest of the way. It's also a really, really, really small corridor. Boom! What in the... Okay. Truck ain't going down there, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, there's no way I could drive that back over here, could I? I mean, I guess it's me. I could probably figure it out. I think I'll dig that down on foot this first time. I don't want to risk getting stuck on stream. Because what I'm foreseeing happening, now I could back in to mitigate this, is me flipping over because it's trying to dip into the hole and it goes, ah! And flips right over. So let me get out here.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like right here, but this does not look car friendly. So hopefully we never have to deliver too large a load, or I'd have to keep bringing it down here little by little, which is not a problem.
Agile Express
Boy.
ID verified. Weapons detected.
This is a
All
heck of a
weapons will be
place to
locked.
hide your base. Also, this feels like a flood hazard. I feel like that your base would be must have really good water shielding on the front door, and it must be airtight. Because I'm like, how would you keep the water out when the massive flood happens and a bunch of water comes rushing down in here? I feel like it's a hazard.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told my myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Yeah, I am Sam Porterman. I never let my cargo get destroyed, other than that one time that we don't speak about a long time ago. When my bike went for a swim because it felt like it was, I guess it just wanted to see what the river was like. I didn't do it. The bike did that. It wasn't me at all. Oh, man. I do not hold responsibility for it. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings. If that's an option.
Yeah.
If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
So, okay, is this another one I have to get the 3 stars before they officially join the UCA? Another dot on the map activated. Has made a contract. The cosplayer has entered in a contract with Bridges. At least the network's online now. Thing is what's in this network up here to the top right? Like the one above the ghost. The one at the bottom right is South Lake Knot City. What is this one up here? Or is that one just always going to be offline?
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
Oh, so he's the cosplayer.
Welcome to
The
our
Wandering
summer home
MC.
by the falls.
Oh, we found him.
Well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
Wow.
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Oh, man. Chose the wrong person. What the? It's an actual otter hat. The heck? What? What? She has given you an otter hood. Okay. Right.
By the way, that
Oh,
hood
they actually
was
made it
threaded
look
by
like
hand
him. I
with
didn't
my
know that.
cosplay partner.
Can you tell who
And
it
she's
is yet?
amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right.
What?
Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New
Oh, man.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So we found the Conan. The Conan O'Brien. Oh, man. Hand cream? Okay. Top quality underwear. Well, we gotta go back to the distribution center anyways, so might as well take this back up there for now. Can't do that one right now, because that would take us out of our way where we're trying to go. We'd have to go all the way back where we already were. Oh yeah, right, I gotta carry it on my back, because the truck can't come down here. Let me reset chat, just to make sure I'm not missing
Order
anything.
assigned.
Wow. I was wondering when we were gonna find him, because I was like, we haven't found him yet. Where is he at? I like how no one seems to know you can just drive down here in this little cove right here.
Safe travels.
I'll back in next time, though, to get the cargo out easier if I have to. If it's like a lot of more cargo next time, we will be backing down this
Good
hill.
morning, Sam. Ron, keeping. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, there's even a little outpost someone built here just in case you needed one. Sweet.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, I'll have to see where I ended up coming up at. Oh, so there's actually a better way down. Right there is closer. Okay. I should put a charger right there to mark it. That's usually how I mark certain things for the vehicle. It's either a watchtower, a cargo healer, like heals your cargo restorer, or a generator to charge the vehicle.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Journey. All decontaminating the suit. All clear. Pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Make delivery. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Pull chat back up. Okay, make sure I didn't miss
you made
anything.
it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work.
Okay.
New order available. Please
Be sure
access
to use
delivery
your
terminal
otter
for further
hood.
information.
Have you used your otter hood yet? No, I have not. Let's go down in our private room. Here, let me go ahead and unload and get the cargo we're taking to Lake Knot City with us. Should be in my private locker. That's one for the Timefall Farm. That's the lost cargo for Lake Knot City. I'll carry that one on me because it's damaged. That one's gonna stay in here because we'll be back. I'll be back over here off camera anyways. is that downstairs? We got some files we need to read before we continue with the main part. Once we start, we're not going to be able to go back. It's going to be a very big forward push. Let Sam have a break from that horse battle, horse demon battle he had to do.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright. Structure in the vicinity of Wethead's nearly ruined. A ladder. Yeah, some of my ladders from the very beginning of the game are about to die. Hey, we've got more of those timefall porters here. It does mean if we drink too many of them, though, he's gonna automatically throw everything in the floor. So I need to make sure I eat my kryptonite first. Got a new song. We got Don't Be Serious. We got Give Up. We got mail. Let's do the mail first. All these mails mail being sent to me, man. I still actually haven't gotten that companion cube thing yet again. I've got to go back and do that. There's actually some down here too. Gotta start that one. Take a dip in some hot springs. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you after all. You're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. The greater digestive baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties. Apparently does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. Watch out for chiral spikes. Things are looking up, Sam. We're not getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure readings. Oh, we're now getting those, along with chiral density data over a huge area and in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track the chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We've been getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes. But outside these BT zones, we also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them, damn whale. If your assumptions were mistaken, if our assumptions were mistaken, and BTs can pop out anywhere if Higgs or someone like him makes it happen, then all the hard work we put into developing our timefall forecasts might be for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. That's a good point, I guess. Slaves to the wheat. Dear Sam, seems we've grown even more wheat than we can harvest. More than a bot could handle even. Say, have you been making use of the new Odrak feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it specially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing wheat. Ours got lost in the terrorist attack on Middletown City. Though still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. Anywho, we've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop. And it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. It wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really came into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of a little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no. Wheat made it out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading all to all four corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us, and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? Hmm? Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. He means to the chiral network. Hmm. Or to wheat and the network. I think that was a double play right there. We got married. This is from the chiral artist girl we helped transport yesterday. How you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems that we're to have brought smiles to a few faces. So, thanks for making it possible. We owe you that. We owe you more than we can say. Chiral artist's mother, please look out for them. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Although you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in at 5 years at 5 years old, or five or so years back. But after her parents had died, she could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese. That's what I kind of thought. To be fair, since this game is Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny until the moment we met. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one could ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time. Just make sure they're doing okay. Distribution center. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. What? Hey Sam, how your delivery's going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear this. I promise. Ever since I came to the distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall farmers. Wait, is that what that thing it can be rebuilt down there is? It's not a road, it's a racetrack. No wonder it's got so much resources that it needs. So it must create like an oval, almost like, I bet you it's like a NASCAR oval. Down there, the Timefall Farmers Place. Back in the day, you know the where it is, right? Anyway, it seems that it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea of it in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was a crazy motor racer. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of the local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made a good progress at first, too. Everybody worked together and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything. And the racetrack. Everyone's dream never came, it became a reality. But maybe that's about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And it's what's more, it seems like it's good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would to any structure, and your racetrack dreams will come true. Man, wish I could be the first to burn that baby up. But they need me here. So that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take the track in my place, it's you, the great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have trouble around the racetrack in one of the trucks either. Nope, it sounds like it's a sleek little number known as the Roadster. Wait, you won't have to trundle. Wait, I get another vehicle for it? Will become available for fabrication. Chat, chat. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack. I know where it is. Terminal near the Timefall Farmer's place, and donate necessary materials. Oh, if we weren't doing story right now. There's another vehicle we can unlock. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall, memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours are pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip you'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big old V, like last time, like like home. Problem is, these mules got it first, stuck it in a post box for safekeeping. But you and I know Sam the Porter man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. I am right, right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. Rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to get to them. I don't think I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. I think this is an AI we're rebuilding, right, by the way. I think we're rebuilding an AI. Maybe that's that last zone that's deactivated. The zone that has nowhere, it seems like it has nowhere for you to go and like get it put on the chiral network. I bet you that's what this is. It could be something even more, but I don't know. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knox City. Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you. Me and her being separated and all, and I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about it. Well, everything anyway. Everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful, and I just hope that stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like to take a look at that kit. Drop by the shelter for a gander. Hopefully, the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. Port Knot City's a real boom town now. Things just keep getting better and better here in Port Knot City, Sam. You got everyone so fired up to do what we could do for this place, and now we're really starting to see the fruits of our labors. You look at the distro center already, I can't believe the number of shipments it's processing nowadays. Trade is booming. Needless to say, it's all thanks to you. That's why we gave you that star. It's a symbol of our gratitude. We only give them to the special people, people we really trust. It's not just for show, though. I presume you've heard the rumors that porters who receive stars from preppers can make use of their shelters. They do. I am able to do that. Maybe you should give it a try. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for all your help. Environmental scientist. Dear Sam, thanks for stopping by again. I'm sure it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Emily never took an interest in our research, and you'd never put us in touch with the weather station folks, none of this would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we were able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effects of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers. But then we got to thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil. And then one thing led to another. I don't know if Emily expected we'd stay here this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than just wheat. But if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? Hmm. Way station. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the way station, near the way station, and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no, someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. And I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home. But then one of those fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have a chance. Hmm. Hmm. See, now I'm wondering. Now we're starting to get the secret hints. There was a lot of this kind of stuff hidden in Metal Gear Solid. That if you found like notes from guards or stuff, or actually not notes, if you listen to the guards talk, they would give you hints to hidden stuff. So I wonder if this is telling me there's something special I can get back there. So now we have the racetrack, where we can possibly earn another vehicle, and now we have something at the incinerator back at the original first territory that's going on. I can probably get the bike up there if I was careful enough. It'd be fast. We wouldn't be able to do it in this episode, I don't think. Problem is, I hope I don't forget about that. The cosplayer, be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty, be right back. All right, Farseer. It's pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And now I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water? Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow. Surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I wanted to lose myself in a character. Let the character take over. Some people think it was just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened, and that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges, and see where it takes me. Okay. Have you used your otter hood yet? The Wandering MC. When I was younger, I was something of a professional host. They literally just made it straight 1-to-1. It's basically Conan O'Brien in this universe. Somehow he survived and is living past the Death Stranding. I was something of a professional host. I travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of the BTs, but I had lots of porter friends. So we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in the cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. A total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really was. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible on the whole other level. It's not just her technique either. Sorry, my brain it's just whoop. It's her spirit. It's her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made the otter hat. Maybe you've already noticed, but putting it on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be a useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the chiral network and join the UCA. The next time you drop by with the P with drop by with my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. I think a bigger challenge was like, I will get you to laugh. So I got a couple things I've got to go back in there and look at through my mail and see, and don't try not to forget. We only got one in here. It was the bridge on the River Kauai. At the height of World War II, the Japanese army attempts to bridge the River Kauai in Thailand, an endeavor for which they enlist the forced labor of British prisoners of war. As the project develops, tension emerged between those who want to see a good job done and those who wish to destroy the bridge. Tensions made all the more complicated by the backdrop of a war against which the story unfolds. The movie won several Academy Awards upon its release in 1957, including Best Picture. The screenplay was based on a novel by Pierre Biole. Biole? I'm not good with more French, and that sounds more French than British. He's probably a British man who comes from a probably French or both, maybe reverse of that. French man who was born in Britain, like his family came from France, but he was born in Britain and then ended up a prisoner of war in Japan, or by Japan. Pierre Biol, who would later go on to become even better known for his sci-fi classic. Oh, he's the one that made Planet of the Apes. Oh, while perhaps less clear in the latter, it is often said that Biol's own experiences of war provided the inspiration for the works. That makes sense. Sometimes the better things do come from that. Oh yeah, we also got the Unknown Man's Journal unlocked. So we're gonna have to read that in the files. There's only one more of those we're missing now. Prepper interview junk dealer. 6 months ago, personal shelter. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass? She's how the sand flows upwards. See how the sand flows upwards? It's got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. And it looks like, and look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate, just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world. But it was made by human hands, alright? Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She asked me to fix something for her, and this is what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. Which, ere and behold, eventually they were. They didn't end up dating, and now they're married. Sometimes that's how it happens. That's how I kind of sadly see myself a lot of the time. Sometimes not cut out for this or not. It's maybe the disability kind of gets in the way, and I'm like, that kind of stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to. So we read that one. This is the one. Okay. Journal 5. Ha and Ka, body and soul. The two become separated. You die in this world. At least that death it ain't the end. Though, so long as your soul's got a body to come back to, you can be reborn, resuscitated. Anyway, that's why people built coffins and sarcophagi to preserve the body, so the soul had a home to come. It could come a home it could return to. I learned all this and more from an old book I found in the wisdom of the Egyptians, chock full of interesting tidbits about death and how to overcome it, like the golden death masks of the pharaohs. Oh, that's what they wear. That's what the BTs have. Interesting. The ones decorated using magical adornments. As an indication of the wearer's prestige and power, I tell you what, if we've learned anything from the beach, it's that the Egyptians had it all figured out. That's why I've decided to give myself a mask. Not a death mask, though, but one for living, for ruling. Today's the last day anyone sees my face. I don't need it anymore. I wonder if this is Higgs. A Bridges Way station out west just got taken out by terrorists. Used a void out to do it. They dumped a corpse nearby and let it go necro, dropping BTs right into people's laps. Word is Demons heard the Bridges was sending an expeditionary force out west to facilitate the reconstruction of America or some such. Guess they didn't take it too kindly. Terrorists, separatists, isolationists, all these folks claim America is coming for their freedom. That the old guard wants to put them in chains, make the individual subservient to the collective. They ask what's it all for in a post-stranding world, when today's triumph is tomorrow's crater. Daddy used to spout the same tired lines. Said America never did nothing for nobody. That's why we took the living in a shelter. Took the living in a shelter. Better down in a hole than out under their thumb. Yeah, he was a real saint. My daddy tried to run a few times, but he just dragged. No, he was a real saint. My daddy tried to run a few times, but he dragged me back inside, kicking and screaming, where he put those heavy hands of his to work and remind me what happened if I disrespected his authority. But that's love, isn't it? His way of looking after an orphaned child he raised as his own. It was the only thing to protect me from the evils of the outside world. I owe him my life. And my powers, too. First time I ever sensed a BT was when I held him. Moments before he went necro. Just like when I dumped that prepper's body. My daddy showed me that corpses are precious, powerful things. They're so much more than bombs. Terrorists ought to treat them with proper respect. Ooh. Okay, this is turning out to sound like a true Wesker character. I'm intrigued. This gotta be Higgs, right? I've had us a team. I've had us a team up with a bunch of porters who service the central part of the country. Had to be done. The writing was on the wall for my crew otherwise, and guess what? Their leaders got dooms. I've got a feeling we're going to be good friends. Demons and terrorists have been getting more aggressive ever since the Bridges expedition team set out. As if the BTs and mules weren't enough, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled for those assholes when we're making runs. All the more reason we've got to come together, get organized. Me and my new partner, we've been talking about consolidating our operations so we can cover the whole continent. If we do, I suppose that make us like the UCA in some respects. Different structure and methods, but similar ideology. A deep and abiding belief in the importance of community, but the devil's in the details, isn't it? Rules, structures can't just let people make decisions for themselves, and therein lies the risk. Can't have us repeating the sins of the past with another USA. And demons. Well, they ain't about to think for themselves at the end of the day. A community needs a strong leader, and the God's honest truth is that I'm the only one cut out for it. Mm. The rumors I heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. This is Higgs. This is Higgs. He's talking about fragile. I thought so. This has got to be Higgs that's writing these. The rumors I heard about my new partner's powers don't do her justice. I knew she had dooms, but she's on a whole other level. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can she perceive BTs, but she can actually use the beach. That's fragile. So this is Higgs that's got to have wrote this. Compared to hers, my powers are nothing. Parlor tricks, courtesy of a few corpses. But it doesn't matter. Not so long as I've got her. Before we met, I was bound by the limitations of my abilities. I was a blind man groping for shadows of a secret realm. But now, because of her, I can actually go to the beach. The beach. With her by my side, I can reshape this world, not into what it was with the old USA, not like with what Bridges wants, something new, something everlasting, right here and now. A world where we are free to do whatever we goddamn please. That's gotta be Higgs. My partner's powers are extraordinary, sure. But deep down, I know the two of us alone don't have what it takes to bring true, lasting freedom to the people. Everything we've done, that we continue to do, no matter how much it may seem to bring people together, it's still a far cry from the way it should be. Timefall, BT, chiral clouds, all this and more serves to cut us off from the rest of creation. And I have to say, I don't think that's ever going to change. Even people like me and my partner, we have our limits. But now I've met someone who has none. Someone who could save the world from this madness, make it whole again, put our shattered pieces back together. Interesting. So if this is Higgs, I wonder if he's talking about you know who. There is another person behind the shadowy figure of what's going on. Ooh. I can guarantee you this is definitely maybe Higgs's journal. And then this is another contextual real life reference. An asexual world, written by a counselor 3 years ago at Bridges HQ. Records suggest that a widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. She's talking about like internet, and that already is probably a reference to how internet has given us so many outs for like certain types of content that we still do, but we seek certain attention and certain connection less. That is a true fact. And it was observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless life among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort were self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. There is a danger that we could end up like that at some point if we go too deep into technicalities and certain things that were already in certain like cultures and movements that's been going on. Kind of are already, in my opinion, an effect of something similar to that, or a symptom of something similar coming from that. Claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such of individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized. See what I mean? This game, this is what a good writer does. If you want even if the sci-fi is not real, let's say this turns out not to be too grounded in reality, and it does turn out to be there is an afterlife realm, and that the beach isn't a metaphor, it's a real thing. Even that being said, What makes this game so good and what makes Kojima a fantastic writer and I've said this about writing before, the more you can kind of create this narrative that makes it feel like it can be real, even when it's not, makes it better. Because that's a real thing in real life going on right now. All these words you're about to hear it say, or all these things, these references you're about to hear it say, and that's a good way to make that story hit harder. That many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction. And that's even further. We're not at that point yet, but give it long enough if that keeps going. During this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and pan romantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. Hmm. One theory posits that the stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BTs roam and annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others because of their fear of death. Because even if you have a loved one, let's say they had a heart attack, well, now you either have to get that body to an incinerator or your house is about to be a nuclear weapon. So it's like, so it kind of makes sense. Reticent to form of emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. I actually do think that's somewhat partially. Once again, that's very realistic because we've had that happen in real life. The numbers of birth rates have drastically skyrocketed down. And it's because of certain dynamics. And once again, I have nothing against any of these cultures, but it's certain cultures and groups that are pushing for certain things so hard that it's actually breaking what our society and what our species is meant to be like. There's nothing wrong with being different, but it doesn't mean that you should make that the norm. It's like that would be like me saying, "Oh, because I'm in a wheelchair, I should go around putting everyone else in wheelchairs and saying we should all be in wheelchairs." It doesn't work like that. And it's like, and I do think that that's kind of producing these same things that it's talking about. The birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. In incidents of sexual harassment and assault has also sharply decreased. That hasn't happened yet, but once again, that's because it hasn't gotten to the point of where it's gone from just being an identity to being we just don't care about that thing anymore or doing that act anymore. Which, if it gets to that point, that's actually even scarier because that's called biological detachment, meaning we are now starting to recognize ourselves as a non biological organism. And could start, that's where you lean into becoming truly a machine or becoming something similar to like what Ultron is. Like you're sentient, but you've given up the flesh, you've given up the body, you've become full robot, basically. Which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds. For better or for worse, I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Flagged for archival review, Archival advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory, prevailing theory that it is increased self-identification of aforementioned sexualities is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting, oh my goodness, indicate individuals asserting identities failing outside cisgender heteronormativity heteronormativity faced significant discrimination and persecution. leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. This was in the beginning. It is generally accepted that the variety of factors contributed to the reduced sexual activity and birth rate pre and post Stranding. Whoo! That was a knife. That was a sharp blade on that one. That was a sharp, sharp blade on that one. I love this game for how like much it grounds itself into using reality as its story. Like that's a badass way of doing that. Ah, so this, I wonder if that actually does that. I wonder if this, what does the other one say? A little windmill. BBs are particularly fond of this accessory. It seems to improve their mood and help prevent them from becoming stressed. Oh, so these accessories actually do something. That's cool. Hold on, let's go up here and look at the color. Oh, we got wolf gray now. That's cool. So this prevents time fall sometimes. Well, why do you still say there's something there? I must have forgot a patch. Ah, yeah. Truck patch. For reaching maximum level with the junk dealer. Ooh, I like that blue. That looks nice too, but I think we'll keep the gold.
How you doing, baby?
Alright, let's give Sam a shower. He probably wants one after, Also, y'all missed a small conversation between me and Di Hardman before I started the stream. Basically, Fragile's powers aren't working right now because of some high-density chiral protection, which we've read about that just a minute ago. That's going on, and it's messing with everything right now. So I'm assuming a boss battle is coming up, that's why I want to get going and get towards it. Did we get a new figurine for the horse? Oh, really? I should have got a new figurine for that. That was a badass battle. There should be a horse on the back of my, like either there, right over there, or it should be back there. That was a badass battle. 10 EX number ones. Man, I'm going to start breaking those down just for materials because they don't do me no good. Yeah, I'm aware. We got to get us some kryptonite and take some drinks. We'll take drinks until he knocks everything off. And I'm going to put my hat and stuff on first. Digesting kryptonite. Wait, where's the hat? It says it wants me to put the hat on, but I don't see the... Hold on. Me don't see the hat. Hmm? Weird. If I hold square, does it let me choose or something? The hat's not here. Do I have to craft it? Why do I? That's weird. Normally the hat gets replaced when a new hat gets put down. Kind of like the glasses had happened, and I'm not sure how you change that. Maybe there's a way to customize what's in my room, but I haven't figured that out yet. Is there anything above me? Weird. I don't see nothing under his feet. Behind him on the bed. Weird. Weird. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. It's making me thirsty. I need some Pepsi. See, look at that. That almost did it in one. Yep, he's gonna do the save animation. Hey, Mom. Sorry to bother you, but I ran out of Pepsi. Here, take cup. Take cup. Here, whenever you can do it, you just do it whenever you're ready. You don't have to rush to it. I'm still streaming normal.
Right in the face.
Now, what? And he's gonna knock the last one off, isn't he? This is where he's gonna be like, "Frick it, I changed my mind." He's gonna try to step on the cryptobites. Make an absolute mess. Everything's now everywhere. That's why I put my hat on first, so we wouldn't lose our hat.
Pacific.
Now we gotta go do that other one. Let me go ahead and load this in the back of the truck. Alright, we need to do that one that's going to Lake Knot City. Sticky guns. We've got to go raid the mule camp. And then we got to take it up to Fort Knot City. We're going to try to get the film director's delivery along the way as well.
The
Oh,
sticky
new
gun is a
gun!
weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance.
Oh.
Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe.
Ooh.
You're a clever guy, so...
I mean, I
I'm
don't
sure
need
you
to
can
do
think
that.
up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Nah, I like to do it the hard way. It's fine, we're taking it with us. We have a Batman grappling gun now.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Whoa! Going so fast, almost.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess I am going still.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Might as well grab that for him for the heck of it. Right here. There's one for Lake Knox down
Come on, let's roll.
there. Oh, it's right down here. There's so many for the film director and the cast. But we're not going to waste our time with the film director one. I've maxed him out. I'm only going to grab this Lake Knot City one. Thank you. Oh, man. They're all over there. There's one. Whoa. Hold on, I want to see something. No, not that. Whoa! No! You have to catch it though. Oh shoot! It's I damaged that one because it was on the back of him. All right, let's just take them out. Oh, ow. a lot more than there were. They're definitely putting up more of a fight. Alright, beautiful. I have to leave all this stuff here because this isn't what we're here for, but I need to make sure we got everything. I don't see anything else. Okay. Let me see if we have 6. Am I supposed to have 6 of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have all of them. Beautiful. Whoa, a bridge just formed behind me. What? So that's what it looks like when someone builds something in real time from somewhere else. I always wonder what that looked like. Oh yeah, I lost my sticky gun. I gotta take it back.
Fuck.
Let's go load this stuff in the truck. Alright, and that stuff's going to Lake Knot City. Now, if I wanted to, I could take some stuff, but we gotta go get the film director's delivery as well, and this is huge. Don't need as much room as I could get. Whoa! Well, I did expect to see you here. Boy, the elaborateness in the hologram really takes off. I have Aloy in the Watcher. I don't know if I have the tall neck or not. Probably. I just never use it. I like how no one knows how to cross right here when all you guys do is that. Boom. Use the film direction. will replicate every truck.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I didn't think so. See, I was down that huge cargo truck.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Control that because that's not part of the story.
Safe trap.
Good work. New order.
Okay. Because it's an urgent one. Let's see if we can finally do this. I know it's a big order. Let's see if it'll load it all in the truck. Will the truck not even be able to do this? It did all but 2, I think. 3. All but 3. Auto arrange. There we go. Beautiful. That's perfect.
Order assigned. Delivery
So
parameters
all but
updated.
3. Let's
Time
go.
limit set.
Safe travels, Sam.
Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load. What? Oh, okay. I gotta take some stuff off. We can't have nothing but these 3 containers. This game makes it really hard to get this order done. I don't know why this order is so hard. Private locker. Actually, you know what? Let's just recycle it all. We can make it back where we're going. So let's take all that stuff off. I mean, the only thing carried on my back is the sticky gun. So what we're gonna need to do is get rid of my anti-BT gun, get rid of that. Recycle all that. Confirm. Yes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hopefully this will make me just short enough. And light enough.
Thank you for your
Where's it? Cargo. Carried on back. Sticky gun. Hang on tool rack.
contribution.
Okay. How about now? Come on! Really? What can I take out? If I take out that... Here, I have an idea. Hold on. If I take out... Not the cartridges. Where is it? If I take out both of these and deliver these here... Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Oh. Activate terminal. Deliver lost cargo. Everything except that. Skip through all that. Now that I took these 2 out, I can load more of this in there. Does it have to be the exact amount? What about the passenger seat? You're telling me I can't just put this in the passenger seat? What's on my back? It's not even that tall. So let's put this into the truck. How about now? Because that's all in my backpack. Thank goodness. There we go. Fixed it. Let's go. I guess it was just slightly too tall. Maybe one extra box was too much for Sam to sit next to, I guess. It wouldn't have been taller than the roof. But game's like, nah. That's alright, we managed. I'm not coming back to this load ever again. That's why I want to get it done now. But we managed to get that load all in the truck. There's so many things in this truck right now. It's definitely going to be the biggest load we've delivered ever to a place. It's going to look hilarious on the delivery convoy or conveyor belt.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
What side do I need to be on? I always forget. I think I can get to that bridge from here. Yeah, this should be it. This looks familiar. But you saw when we found Conan O'Brien, right, Barzier? I don't know if you left before we met Conan O'Brien's character for the first time finally. Turns out him and his wife are the cosplayers down there.
Beginning scan.
That is a yellow bike.
Verifying
See,
ID.
that's what I was originally going to go with for
Weapons
Wayland
detected.
colors, but it
All
just
weapons
looks
will be locked
too
until
yellow
departure.
almost.
All clear.
It is power loader
Welcome,
looking though,
Sam
I will
Porter
say
Bridges.
that. Oh wait, we don't need to stop it.
Have a pleasant journey.
We don't have a
Weapons restrictions
delivery
lifted.
for him.
Have a pleasant journey. Use freely. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Mount City. Proceed to distribution.
What's funny is
center.
that truck is gone now, finally. That little Raider truck that used to be here, it's completely gone. It finally was completely destroyed.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see what this delivery looks like. Oops. Oh, they dumbed it down. That is not how much is on that truck. There were 40 pieces of cargo on that truck. 50,
Good work,
including the
Sam.
one from the other
The
delivery.
weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
Nice. We got our Spider-Man gun. That allows us to shoot cargo off of things and pull it to us. I decided to do a gold ship campaign and then read it, and yeah, and she could, and read it, and yeah, and she kidnaps and take you into an Iowa to become her trainer. That's strange. Ooh, excuse me. New song, Waiting 10 Years. Nice. Wow, look how many likes that got. That's how I would have leveled him up if I had waited and got the truck. I'd have leveled this place up a lot faster. It was giving me a hard time in the beginning. But look how much likes that would have garnered each time I did that. Nice. Yes, my delivery time's finally gonna get leveled up a bunch. Almost leveled it up a full, like, 28. Master Courier is what I'm called now. You have been awarded the title of Master Courier. You have reached delivery time grade 20. You can now hold your breath for even longer. Yep. Nice.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
New order available. Alright. We need to go get the V chip first. The chip for that AI, for the VAI. And then we'll do the main story, because it's right at that mule camp outside. We should get that first, since I want to see what happens with this little AI we're slowly rebuilding. So let's get his mission done first. I already have a sticky gun, but I'm going to have to remake my other guns, because I had to get rid of them. Do I have a Bolo level 2 in here? Probably not. No, I don't. Also, I have apparently metal in here. I'll carry it on me so I don't forget that I have it. Yeah, okay, good. They've barely been hurt. 1% damage. Nice. Take
Order
that with
assigned.
me. Deliver lost cargo? Yeah, you know what? I might as well get rid of this kinetic grenade that I took from someone else. Leave it up here. I never used it. It's still full. The Lord of War is who that used to belong to. We'll just make a new one, because I've got to make a bola gun. So let's make one of these. we've got to make one of these and one of these. Hang on, tool rack. Carry on back. Place a grenade pouch. The only other thing I probably need to have on me is one repair spray. At least. Or get my 2 back that are on my arms. Do I need that right now, though? Probably not. I think we're okay. It'll give me room to pick stuff up from the mule camp if I want to. Because I think the distribution center can hold up to 9,000 metal, so any metal I get from the mule camp I can just give to the distro center. Alright. I think we're set now. Let's go get this job done. Which begs the question: how many people she has taken if she has, and I was readily available for this, right?
Have a pleasant safe
Oh man.
Have a pleasant safe travels.
Oh, don't run over the alloys.
Weapons restrictions lifted. We have been expecting you soon. Have a pleasant journey.
Wow, metal already. I'm collecting metal because there's some. Oh, what the hell? What are you guys doing over here? Come here. I don't want to shoot you on the road. You'll be in the way. What in the... Alright, so they decided to come to me. So they decided to come to me. Alright, there's another one coming. Well, this will make it easy. Oh, good throw, my dude. Just you? Oh, then I'm not gonna waste ammo. Come here, over here. Come get me off the side of the road. Okay. Shouldn't have tripped. Another one, I saw another light. It's over there somewhere. Apparently he's really far out there. I don't understand how they be getting so far out there sometimes. Away from the base. Here he comes. Alright. Let's go grab this ladder. Alrighty then. So what about there? Half of them came to me. That means there's not going to be hardly any of them at the base. Maybe 3 or 4. Let's check this out now. Yeah, see, there's one way over there. There's usually only like a couple up here now. Yeah, see, they've noticed. Oh, one's coming. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit me. But I'm gathering these metals to build that racetrack that we heard about. Alright, drive down and grab some stuff and look for our objective.
Alright, time to move.
Let's see. Oh, it's in the post box, I see. Alright, before I grab that, let's go grab our resources out of the tent. Let's go get what we came, what else we came for here. Just all the metals. Real quick. Oh yeah, Steve Skeleton level 1. I'm just gonna leave this to be found for someone else. I don't really break this down, so I'll leave it at the entrance of the hut. Now let's go down to the post box over here. Pull the truck close enough to load it.
Right on.
V engraved chip. There we go. And then of course that. Oh wow, and all of these bloody metals loaded into the truck. Beautiful.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey. We hope you are well rested. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on, let's roll.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Almost there.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on. Keep safe travels. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Got the AI its memory chip back. But I hope this turns out to be some crazy secret boss I'm unlocking right now. V engraved chip. Oop. Return all lost.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
What? Jay has provided a design data for a new reverse strike, the Yabai Kusanagi. Jay has upgraded your compass. It can now be used to temporarily disable sensor poles. Wow. Yeah, this AI is definitely giving me some good stuff. We need to definitely do those missions when we see him. When he chimes in. So we got a new type of bike. I'm back from lurking. Gotta go. So have a wonderful rest of your stream. Take care. Take care, Garbear. Hope you enjoyed the video. See you in the next one, Garbear 2000. Still can't wait for you to meet the gun enemies. I don't think they're in the first one, unless there are some enemies with guns in the first one. But I think the ones with the guns are in the second Death Stranding. I know Tam King told me about that.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Email from Z. The mists are clearing thanks to you. You are a good man, oh Sam. The data on this chip eye-opening, like I figured it would be. I know our worlds were never meant to mix. Record recall impaired. Probably an accident. An accident back in mine was the trigger, and then the chiralium did the rest. But back in the mine, home sweet home. Can't say we've got anything as crazy as chiralium back home. But from what I've seen of yours, our tech is a step ahead, and you've earned another taste, Portino. Who is this? I upgraded your reverse trike with the chip data. Scan it. I think you'll dig it. This new improved version got better defense and can jump farther. I remember I call it the Yabai Kusanagi. I also tricked out your compass. The sensor pole security systems, the mules and the terrorists use our shit, dog shit. But now you can use your compass mode to short them out for a minute. When in range, just focus on one of the poles. Shorting sensor poles using your compass burns through the more battery than the other feature I added. Okay. So let's go back to we got to get to the distribution center next, right? Because we're going to stop there on the way to the main facility. I'm going to recycle the stuff on my back here that I'm not going to use. Like the ladder, that. I can make a remote stun bomb, so that all of that. Recycle. Okay. I need to take their chiral crystals at some point. They have 13 of them here. Okay, so take on orders for Sam. Emergency provisions delivery South Knot City. It's showing me I can make the new bike, but we're not going to do that. I am going to make one at the distribution center just to see what it looks like. For now, let's do this one. I imagine it's going to be quite a lot. 9 pieces. That actually isn't too bad. Then, of course, I've got all the other materials in there.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume?
Huh?
Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
I like how it tells me what's in this. Why would I carry this? I'm gonna keep this on me so I can throw it out in the lake. Why would I put that in the truck? It told me what was in here. How could you make that mistake?
Thank you for your contribution.
Am I supposed to just drop this? This thing's flashing red. I mean, it's a bomb, but still. Do I just leave this behind? I mean, isn't this what got her in trouble the first time? Is someone used her services to ruin what was going on? Shouldn't I just toss this into the lake? All 9 are in there. This is not one of the 9 pieces. Let me see. Yeah, that is not one of the items. So it's beeping. I don't like that. Let's go. Oh, that's comforting.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'd be calling Fragile right now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Like, I legit would be calling Fragile, like, right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Use freely.
I just got a mail about a nuke. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year ago. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was the terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died, and it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And more people said it out loud. The more paranoid they got, it festered and spread that thinking beyond the city. Even not that it takes much for the average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can do to patch it up. That's all there is to it. See, that makes me like, get rid of this thing. Why am I carrying this if I know what it is? Mountain City. That must be where that other road I found goes to nowhere. It must lead to the mountains. Oh, that's Elder. I thought that was reinforced by something else.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah.
Verifying ID. How clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Safe travel. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
Wow. Didn't do that one perfectly. Recycle this thing? No, I am not. It doesn't even show up. Cheaty game. Cheaty. Cheaty game. It won't let me get rid of it unless I just chuck it off on the side of the road. It's like, that's why I'm like, I wonder if this is a choice or something we're supposed to be making. Alright. I don't think we can take any deliveries towards that area because it's not open. No. Whoa, what's with the... Whoa, that blast radius. Is that how big the explosion would be if this bomb in my hand in my backpack went off? Why is this entire area red? Some bad stuff feels like it's about to happen.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. Let's quickly get refreshed, reload our weapons, and get stuff ready to go. The cargo will follow us back up, so. But we need full ammo, and we need everything to be set where it needs to be set.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
What's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the
Thank
point
God
is,
I
it was
did not
heads.
deliver it.
Come on, I need to see it now.
I did the right thing! Something told me we need to go down. No. It's got a spider on it.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Node.
God dang
it's a
it.
tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
You got it, my lady. Oh, it's gonna be a very fast journey. We're gonna be booking it, chat. We're gonna be speeding real bad. No, I kind of wish I had my bike. That bike probably would have been faster for this. Time to go! Go, get it.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I figured. Okay. So, my fastest way there. To avoid BTBS. Oh, I don't know if that would be faster or not. I'm trying to think. Do I go through junk dealer route and go through here? Or do I? Or make a save. Am I allowed to save in the vehicle? Okay. Well, let's go. One way or the other is about to happen. Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Don't flip the truck. Go. How are you getting excited about this, BB? We might die. Like, woo, pop! Something told me I needed to drive down near the lake, but I wasn't sure. Bridge. Go. Go. Hey, there's a truck been left out here now. Now I'm starting to see trucks out here. We're going across this way. Frick that. It didn't take too much time to go around. There's the junk dealer right there. Just need to make a beeline. I had to stop flipping. Okay. Come on, big girl. We gotta go. We can do this. Oh, that's a white truck. Or pink.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh, man.
Verifying
Hold on.
ID.
Quick. I'm not gonna load. I'm just throwing it all on my
All
back.
weapons will be locked until departure. Sam Porter.
This is what obsessive getting every job done at once looks like.
Let's roll.
These restrictions.
Okay, go flip it. Try to get in a hurry, but not too much of a hurry. Right there. There's the road. Right now.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yep.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
I'm working on. Okay. I gotta put it in my hand. Carry by hand. Right hand. It's literally ticking in my hand. Yeah.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
Wow, they stripped her down. That's
So,
rude.
as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Oh, wow. That
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods?
Wow.
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it?
I just realized whose mask that is. That he's wearing. Okay, that explains the personality. He's the Psycho Mantis of this universe.
Someone who doesn't need me to wear a
That's
mask.
Psycho Mantis's mask. That's a good call, Kojima. I like that. I like that Higgs's inner mask actually resembles Psycho's. From Metal Gear Solid 1.
Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
That really sucks.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
That is so messed up. Anarchist and a creep. Yes, he is.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero.
Mhm.
You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
Those things must be terribly hard to eat. Because if they float, then how do you keep them down? You see how hard he's having to do that silly little thing?
Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
I'm not. We're actually not far now because of what happened. Although this is a dangerous way to come in because there's more BTs on this side. So we'll probably have to go around. I'm really close to the
Outstanding,
lake.
Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City.
Although it's not
And put
raining all
those
of a
people
sudden.
on the network.
Maybe it'll give me a break. Oh wait, hold on. Let's throw the rest of the garbage in here while we're here. That was cool. Something told me that that was going to be the bigger moment of what we were going to see about her story. It means I can change the title soon. We're about to be done with this episode based around Fragile. Or this chapter. Near that city where we did that one mission. We'll see if the BTs kick in. I'm gonna try to go around. I'm trying to see where my road is from here. It's a little disorienting if you come in from the side or not. There it is. Okay, so it's this way. There's something possible there. Let me grab that. That's someone I'm still about to go. Loaded in. There's my highway. This is part of the road that I built. You see it comes up over the mountain and down back through this way and then heads over to South Knot. Where we're headed now. Will I fit under this? Oh, just.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
At least they made Higgs more like an actual Psycho Mantis / Seymour Guado kind of character. Because I do miss like villains who actually feel actually freaky, weird, and actually kind of scary. Like you can never tell what they're gonna do. Alright, make delivery. Boom.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
I won't break trophy. Complete episode 3 fragile, so we're done. We're definitely done with that part of the story. Hologram data, we got Gosia the song, Without You, song unlocked. Oh, almost 3 stars. It's usually about 2.5 or 2 3/4 of the stars it gives you, it seems. Ooh, cargo condition. Almost 6 levels. It's almost at 50. Just like delivery volume. 60 and 70 seem to be the final level you can level up to in anything before it stops really giving you upgrades.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
My YouTube picked the perfect time to have hiccups. BRB, it's fixed. You probably missed part of the end of that, but yeah, we got it. We took care of it. We saved it. I really don't like Higgs now. Which is good, because a good villain you should not like. A regular handgun. Okay. What? Okay. These seem lethal, not non-lethal. What is that? The situation after the first Death Stranding incident has been a lot. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Giant BTs. I am a bit concerned that I've been given live grenades.
I don't think we could have survived.
Well, I'm gonna
without
go
outside assistance.
shove one up Higgs's. Oh,
Chiral
no,
network
what?
make
What
a
was
huge
that?
difference. Make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are.
You almost weren't. If I hadn't thrown that nuke in the
Let's
ink
just
lake,
say I don't believe in miracles.
South Knot would have joined Middle Knot City.
I believe in people.
And also,
And
if
saved
Fragile hadn't run through
like
the
you
rain
did
the
today.
first time he tried
Now
to
it's
do
our
this in
turn to
South
pick
Knot
up the
City.
pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry.
Also,
I gotta get this to
so
everyone.
this is the second time this
We
place
really
has almost been blown up.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Whoa, it just gave me a lot. So it gave me one assault rifle, one handgun, one grenade, and an extra blood bag. Do I have full blood bags though? I do. I can just salvage it, but yeah, give me all of that. Yeah, heck yeah.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Uh-oh. Knew it. Let me guess. Oh no.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped.
Uh-oh.
We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity.
Uh-oh.
These numbers are off the charts.
Higgs.
This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Higgs.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Higgs. Higgs! Alright, let's see. Higgs! Okay, I want to keep that one because I'd rather do that one myself. All that. Okay. Wow, so we have so much stuff now. Recycle that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna take out one of my regular hematic grenades, and this is gonna go in the private locker here. Because we're going to put the regular grenade into the grenade pouch. So that way we have at least 5 regular grenades to toss at regular human people. Although I wonder, I need to save it now, because I wonder if this is where, is it a non-lethal weapon? It says it fires lethal rounds. What? Lethal anti... See, now my brain's kind of going to it. Was there a chance I could have blown up South Knot City? Could I have delivered that and not known what it was going to do? Or was it always meant for me to deliver, then go into the restroom or go into my room, and then she comes and talks to me, and then we have to rush to get to the lake and throw it out into the water? I wonder if there's 2 choices, because in Metal Gear Solid, you get rewarded for being non-lethal the whole game. Like, if you kill not a single person, bosses included, sadly, at least in this case, then it would technically reward you with a special different type of setups or infinite ammo or a reward to benefit you. I wonder if this does this. Told you you'd get better guns. Yeah, but now I don't know if I should use them though. Because my brain kind of goes to, I know how Kojima thinks when it comes to video game design mechanically. When he gives you a lethal option, usually there's a benefit for not accepting that and going completely against it. We're going to attempt to not use these. But I'm going to keep them on me just in case. So is that the new order? Go check out what's going on, or is it just out in the open? I guess it's just out in the open. So I assume I can fabricate all that now. Yeah, assault rifle, grenade, handgun. Yeah, we're starting to get quite a lot of stuff unlocked.
Thank you
So
for your
it's just
contribution.
on the map, isn't it? It's right outside. Alright, well, time to save. Yeah, let's save and let's read what data we already have. After we read all this. And see if this is a boss battle. Then after that boss battle, I think that's what we'll wrap it up to get ready for Uma Musume, if this is a boss battle. But I have a feeling it is. We're gonna fight another horse BT, or probably even crazier now. Who knows? Higgs's BT. Turns out it's just a giant freaking it's just a Nema. No, turns out it's just a Nema from Final Fantasy X because he's a weirdo. Because Higgs is clearly weird, a creep and a crazy man. Using firearms. I know how to use a firearm, but thanks. Like I was like, this is how you shoot a gun. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident by Die Hardman 3 years ago, Bridge HQ. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much as a series, as there was simultaneous worldwide, the global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blasts were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust, even which led scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before, chiralium. Although we didn't know it at the time, the more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that the chiral clouds started to form. After that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Is that all of it? Yeah. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Dead man 1 year ago at Bridge HQ. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to be considered a person consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victims effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of the fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? I've actually heard something about that. That actually is, there is like a study or something about like that with roundworms. These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthracic acid within their organism, and it is known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Oops. It seems. Can it be therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in the inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited. I believe in spaces connected to the beach. Electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death though, that much seems inarguable. Giant BTs by Hartman 2 years ago in Hartman Labs. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimonies. Be advised that none of these claims have been independently verified. There are several types of BTs, and by means which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while other BTs attempt to draw us towards them. Still others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. That's what that horse thing did to us. It is not only their roles and their behavior that set them apart. However, there's physiology is also different. Moreover, we have an anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. Alright, let's make a save. Just in case. I don't have my hat. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight this normally.
Beginning scan. Out of...
They got me out of the truck. They wanted me to do this on foot. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Oh. Also, where? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi, Father Mads. Oh no. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, James. Tam King saw it while we were on stream. Or while we were talking earlier. Oh. That's an odd thing to throw up. Oh. Oh, no. We're finally at the point from the trailer. Of the original game. Oh man. Combat veteran Mad Nicholson. Episode 4 Unger. Whoa, where are we? Why do I have a bad feeling? Oh. Oh man. I've been sucked into the battlefield. my stuff! Oh. Whoa. 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 Yo. Oh shit, I can get shot. Oh god. Ow. Ah, get behind cover. There's my blood bag over there. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be fast. Oh shit. Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. Get him, machine gunner! Ah, frick. Oh, dodge. Dodge. Good boy. Get another one of these just in case I need them. Bag. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A tank! Wait. That tank has a physical box. That tank is also covered in coal. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, man, I don't like that. Let's go. Hide behind it. I think it's getting attacked and blown up. Okay, it's dead. That is freaky. Ow, oh, there's another one. Oh, ow. Blood bags. Kick it. Oh! 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 That can actually hit you. Ow! Ow! Blood bag, get my blood levels back up right now. There's another one down here. Holy! Dear criminies! Ah! Oh man. Is that Mads? What is It's like a spider web. I don't like that analogy. Oh. Are we about to have a boss battle with Matt Nicholson? Dude. Everyone has their own beach, right? That's what it gets the sense. So are we in his? Oh, that gun's better than my gun. Oh boy. See, my scanner is pointing at something like it's tracking something. This is it. There's my assault rifle.
Where's that asshole anyway?
Hold the open tool hub. Okay. I guess it's telling me grab all that you can get. I'm gonna put my bowler gun on. Maybe we'll be able to go non-lethal, but I don't know if I should go non-lethal against a bunch of World War I ghosts. I don't even know if this would work on them.
Where am I?
Oh, he's talking. Wait. Is he actually moving around here with me?
I can't remember.
Is this a bot? Oh, okay, hold on.
What's wrong?
Is this a boss battle? Is he actually walking around?
I remember.
I am very, very concerned right now. He's over here somewhere, wherever he is.
Idea.
A what? Excuse me?
I can't remember.
Oh shit. Will this work? Oh, it's got a freaking shotgun. Oh, it does. Oh, it barely works though. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea what I'm doing right now. Yep. Damn it. So we're supposed to shoot them, I assume. Go lethal. Let Sam release all his road-induced stress. Load last save, yeah. Okay.
Where's that asshole anyway?
So we have to go lethal. I don't think we're gonna be able to not go lethal. I'm gonna go handgun first. Something tells me it wants me to do it. I mean, I could maybe make it through this area if I was careful enough without. I just don't have no way of finishing. Wait a minute. I wonder if they're BTs. What happens if I hit them with the BT and BT handgun? This won't technically kill them. Try this again.
Remember.
Remember. Did he just come out of nowhere? I don't see him over there. Wait, where is he? Where is he? So this must be what my O-Track is tracking. It must be tracking. Yep. It is. Can I get him with the what's it called cord? We're gonna experiment a little bit. Oh, well, I mean, Sam, if you're just gonna rip their head off like that, I probably should just shoot them. That was a bit excessive there, Sam.
What's wrong? Baby. Where am I? Baby. I can't remember.
Stay right there. See if we can wait for him to come back.
Where am I?
Wait, what? He's getting further away.
I can't remember.
Oh. Oh, crap. Crap.
Open fire.
I'm gonna drive the anti-BT handgun. Oh shit!
Enemy sighted.
Oh shit! This is a boss battle! Hello, Father Mads! I am gonna go over here now. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! I don't like this. He's over there somewhere. Oh, I don't like this.
Baby. Baby.
Can I get behind him and use the rope? I want to see if I can circle around behind him. I don't know if he always knows where I'm at or not. He's over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, he knows. He knows. He knows. He turns around.
Enemy sighted.
Alright, Resident Evil mode. Time to fight Resident Evil. Carl, come get me, man. My blood bags are gonna run out pretty quick like this, though. Where'd he go? Is there another blood bag nearby? Not that I can see. He's gotta be heading this way, right? Oh, shoot, there's nothing more men. Shoot, I'm out of bullets. I have no choice now. I assume that if it's making me do it like this, that there's no penalty for, Hello? Where'd he go? Problem is, we need more blood bags.
We need reinforcements.
One over there. Oh crap! Oh man, we need to heal. Assault rifle. Oh shit! That's not what I want.
Enemy sighted.
Damn it, BB's approaching autotoxemia. Hold on, I need to calm BB down. He might already be in it, but I'm gonna try.
We need reinforcements.
I can't remember. Baby. Baby.
Get BB press all the way back up almost here. That should be good for now.
I can't remember.
Okay.
Where am I?
It looks like he went this way. Now I'm tracking him at this point.
I can't remember. Where am I? Where am I?
Yeah, where are you actually? Because I'm looking for you.
BP.
Beep. No, whoopsies. I can't afford to lose that.
BP.
Is that him? That is him. That should bring him back. Uh-oh. Wait, we have no... Oh, I need more bugs. Dang it. Am I supposed to be doing something after he does that? How many more times I have to do this? I need to find more of those cryptobites.
We need reinforcements!
I need cryptobites. Cryptobite. Oh. Some over this way.
Where am I? Where am I?
Alright, he's this way. I think he went that way. Oh. Oh shit, I need to, that. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're behind me. He's over here. Ow. Got him. Got him. Yeah, you wouldn't have done that with just Ebola and a what's it called. That's meant to happen like that. There's also a non-lethal assault rifle. There is one in the second one, I know for sure, but it's like, part of me is like, oh. Oh. This is when he was running. Ah, wow. There's an that gave me an A rank. I could have done better on that mission, apparently. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, it's a B. Oh, so you had to do that fast. Complete episode 4, Unger. Mads, no, you monster. I mean, I had no way to fully, like, not kill him that I know of. Unless I would have had to bring a ton load of anti-BT handguns.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Interesting. Wait.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Wow, I feel like Yeah. My brain's just, look at all these. Yeah, you can tell we were literally just running in a circle. Could you imagine if you were watching this on the camera and Sam's just doing this? Could you could you imagine that that's what they're seeing? Oh my goodness. Let me recycle all the used stuff. Also, if you want proof that I went somewhere, where'd all this extra cargo come from? She wants proof that I went to another reality. Look literally around Sam. He came out with only 4 packages on his back. Now look how many are there. That was very interesting. Although, once again, if my theory is correct, maybe that theory might be more apt than I think because of what I think might be happening. But, ooh. Alright, back down to the truck. I think don't we have to go back to the first region to talk to Mama, though? Isn't her lab at the very original...
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stay there, truck. I'll be right back. Damn, at this rate, we're not going to have time for Uma Musume. I didn't think that boss battle would take that long. That was a cool little sequence, though. Kind of pizza? What? Oh, it's that guy who never fully ranked up because he needs pizza, or his sister supposedly needs pizza. Huh. That's weird. That's the only mission from this place. Well, at least the only story-based mission. Beauty products for natural-looking skin. Delivery, large consignment of emergency. That's another 1,008 kilograms. Crazy. Okay. This handgun is empty. We're gonna make new weapons anyways. I'm keeping this shotgun because I don't know if we can make that. I feel like I pulled that out of the other reality and cheated the game a little bit. It's gonna actually, that's not a used blood bag, is it? Actually, partially it is, but so I'll just trash all of this. That's not that. That's fine. That'll refresh itself once I go downstairs. That also is fine. Wow. That was a hell of a crazy battle. Although that would technically get its ammo back as well, right? So we don't want to get rid of that either. Someone's PCC2 was out there. Okay, so just recycle all that. Use the bullets on the BDs and the lawn leeches stuff on people. This game will punish you for killing by having you take every body. Oh, that's true, to the incinerator. I forgot about that. Yeah, killing is not a good thing in the first one. It's weird that it gives me a lethal weapon in general in the first one, when in the second one none of the assault rifles are lethal. They're all non-lethal weapons firing like chiralium bullets and like timefall like bullets. So it is kind of strange that it did it that way.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's do some cargo management and see what we can work with here. Let's return this PCC2 that it's not mine. I don't know where I picked this up at. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo, that. Okay. I have custom, wait. Oh, my grenade pouch is empty. I lost all my grenades in there, basically. Oh, no, they're all right here. They just ended up in boxes somehow. That's why there's so much on my back. I was wondering why there was so much being carried on my back right now. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Where'd the regular grenade go? I must have lost my regular grenade somewhere and never picked it up. That's alright, I can make one. I don't think I will have regular grenades for now, though. I feel like I'm never gonna use them that much, so. That is better, but we have so many guns on our back now. I'm trying to think which guns do I care about keeping. I don't think I'm gonna keep the handgun. I think I'm gonna get rid of the handgun and exclusively go. Although it's smaller, though. It takes up 1 slot versus 2 slots. But then again, then they would exchange evenly if I had a shotgun and an assault rifle. Okay, so I'm gonna recycle the handgun. Just because I'm gonna keep the shotgun and the assault rifle and Pola and all that so they can change out. Yeah, that evened it up a little bit better. Also, I have another extra pair of pyro boots. I'm gonna put that in storage. Might as well. Although this isn't the distribution center, though. You know what? I'll get more Cairo boots delivering to the mother-in-law. So I'm actually gonna donate these Cairo boots to the share locker and let other people have them who might need them. They're undamaged, so and unused.
Thank you for your
Okay, that's a little bit better. Let me do some organizing. It put the handgun on my shoulder. Yeah, look at that. Perfectly. Because it's on my shoulder, all 3 of my other guns technically fit in my backpack perfectly. Because we're only going to run shotgun assault rifle. There's really no reason to use the pistol. If we have to go lethal on like a BT boss that it will work on for some reason. Not sure how that helped, but so actually that was our chiral boots. I thought that wasn't our chiral boots. Whoopsies. Oh well. We have an extra one on our boot clip. When I have another one back in storage. And once again, I can just spam these if I deliver enough to the mother-in-law to get a ton of these. So these things last forever. I mean, look at that. This thing is barely down to 2% damage already. Barely. Barely been touched. So 2 might be enough. Alright, let me back the truck back down here really quick for the moment.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
The lost cargo is for the cosplayer. Alright, let's do one last major delivery for tonight. That's an urgent one. We'll take that. Well, that means I have to stop. What's his name's place for that? Could I do that on the way? It is technically on the way, but it is also off the beaten path. I could deliver some stuff to the cosplayer. Let's try to make this a thing. So is there anything else I can do that's along the way? No. It's a little damaged now, finally. Load onto the truck. That out.
Order assigned.
Take deliveries for Sam. Urgent fresh pizza delivery. Select. 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 Load onto the truck. Gourmet
Pizza should
pizza.
always be kept flat during transport.
Yep.
As in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
Also, I want to note something, chat. Remember that Father Mads was stuck in like a chain link webbing or barbed wire webbing? What is that symbol behind that pizza? See, I'm telling you, I think we're going to find out. Like I said, my theory is going to be a little bit more accurate than I thought already, but we'll see. I won't know until Death Stranding 2 fully, at least as far as I know. Unless there's something in here that will kind of reveal it if I pay attention. But we shall see.
Order assigned.
60
Delivery
minutes,
parameters
that's
updated. Time limit set.
It won't take us 60 minutes. Not even to go drop off something as cosplayer first.
Safe travel, Stan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, before I go. South Knot City. I don't see anything, but I'll have to come check there next time. I was thinking if there was any of those data chips around here.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restricted. Weapons restricted.
Let me go ahead and pick this up over here. This is a cool looking area now that we can kind of see this place a little bit better. That's 4 here, but I will be making deliveries back to here off camera as well. Just to level it up. It'll probably give us our better handguns and assault rifles.
We have been expecting you, Stan.
I wish on the road it didn't do this, because it stops you where you are just to show this animation every single time. There's a way to turn it off, but I don't want to turn it off fully. I don't mind it when I'm out there sneaking around and I know I'm going to have to sneak through territory. If I'm on the road like this, it should not trigger. Because they can't come over here through this road. It doesn't reach. Gotta go down there.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, we need the beauty products. Did any of these go in? You are. Carry on back.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Is the other one gonna say something, or oh, just her? I was hoping he would answer too. Maybe he's the second half. Let's see. Maybe if we get another star, if we got one there. Oh, we actually didn't get anything out of that. When that star went up, we didn't get anything. That's weird.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Oh, now she's UCA. Nice. So we've gotten her to join the UCA immediately, right there. Good. Chiral network upgraded. I can now fabricate equipment. Oh! The cosplayers provided data for the follow. Oh, we can get another utility pouch
I appreciate
on the
help,
back
Sam.
of our backpack. I don't know if that's better or
New order
versus my grenades. I don't know what goes in it.
Terminal for further information.
We're on the clock here. Is there anything heading up to? That's actually back that way. That's back that way. We can't. There's nothing we can deliver from here where we're going, other than the what's called. But we don't need to right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again, Sam.
No problem. That's for South Mountain City and Mr. Engelberg. Get in the truck. We gotta get going. Okay. Okay, this hill is nasty. There we go. Got a lot of emails. Are we destroying ourselves? After what I just saw, maybe.
reminder, Sam. When carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
But yeah, I did hear about it. I forgot to talk about that earlier when James brought it up. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne passed away today. Or sometime, at least today, or sometime yesterday, probably. Our legend has passed in one form. To be fair, it's probably been a long time coming with his age and how long he's fought off a lot of sicknesses and issues that he's had going on, so may he rest in peace. He will always be remembered, that's for sure. As the badass he always was.
Keep on keeping on.
So. I've got to go that way over there somewhere. It's over there where that watchtower is. Always forget. I don't come over to this guy, this character enough, so hard to tell. I'm gonna hold down one. Yeah, up there, okay. No bridge here, huh? That's real convenient. Hold on. I can go across in a straight line. Then going across water keeps this thing's battery up. There we
Still
go.
got it.
Luckily I have so much battery it doesn't really do much. Yeah, I know, 10 minutes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, I forget I have speed legs on. Me forget about the speedy legs. Deliver the pizza.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
It's weird because that's clearly some side story that's gonna trigger once we deliver a certain amount of pizzas. The reason why I say that is because of how it's handling it. Almost one more level and delivery time will be level 30 now, finally.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Because there's like pizza deliveries that randomly come up to that place, so I have a feeling that place will eventually trigger some sort of side story.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's head back to the main facility. We can trigger this last cutscene and then read our emails and data and then ask where we're wrapping it up. I sadly, with the way things are now, a toast to a porter and a good and true, Peter Engler. But, yeah, I wanted to do Uma Musume tonight, but we got so much into this, and the boss battle took so long, we'll probably have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
way? Are we allowed? Get here, let me charge up. Actually, we're gonna repair this car, so it doesn't matter. Can we come in this way? Oh, you cannot. But you can drive over this way, I assume.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant decontamination soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm gonna park like this because it's gonna go down the elevator with me anyways. Are we supposed to interact or go into our safe room? I guess go into the safe room. When you go down here anyways. He's like, I need a rest after that BS.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, why did she not hit me up? Oh, there's the new, using the network to spread the cosplay gospel. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Let's go to the terminal. So how do we trigger, is this the wrong city? Maybe I needed to go into Distro's resting station? I don't know. Blood loss from gunshot wounds. Sam will lose blood when hit by bullets. I mean, obviously, most people would. And if his blood levels reach 0, yeah, he will die, obviously. Blood levels can be restored by equipment. So I bleed over time when I've taken gunshot wounds, like in real life. Well, that's some Metal Gear Solid stuff. Some Metal Gear Solid 3 levels of mechanics when you had to patch up your injuries yourself in Metal Gear Solid 3. Gosh, I hope they kept that in, by the way, when that game comes out. That's hyper realistic. Wow, okay. Using bloodstains to hit BTs with standard ammo. Standard ammo can be effective against BTs if fired at bloodstains on the BTs created by. Really? Oh. So if I'd hit him with a grenade first and then shot him, he would have taken more damage. I see how you're supposed to get an S on that mission. I hope it don't affect the story in some way. It's not like I can go back and do it again. So, standard ammo can be effective against BTs if it's fired through a blood smoke screen created by a hematic grenade. Oh wow! So you can also shoot it through the smoke screen and coat the bullets in them in Sam's blood and also hit the BT with it. Wow, that is some very very detailed, dynamic like mechanics in physics use of bullets. We've got almost all of Low Roar's entire album, I assume, at this point. Wow, so many ones. Peter Engler. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie, which is, we already got that. From South Knot City, yep. South Knot City. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Hey, Sam. South Knot City lives to see another day, eh? I remember the bomb those bastards set off before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be mud around here much longer. I'll wager it's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But you've helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too, and we will. The junk dealer. How's my ladder working out for you? Hey Sam, for you find the use for that ladder yet? Technically no, but it's hard to need ladders this late in the game most of the time. But I will to use chiral ladders if I need them. I built it with my own two hands, so it's one of a kind, not some run of the mill gadget. For one thing, and you've probably noticed this already, it's coated with chiral crystals. Little trick I picked up from my better half, as you might have guessed. Downside is that the coating renders it unprintable. Now that not that you'll ever have to fabricate a replacement, of course. We're talking super lightweight and timefall resistant to boot. It's the last ladder you'll ever need, unless you lose it. You haven't, right? Anyway, let me know what you think, okay? Feedback is always welcome. The chiral artist's mother. What do you think of the chiral boots? Dear Sam, thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those chiral boots of yours holding up? My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about chiralium coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell the truth. So I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to wear them and just held on to them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that. She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you decide to take them for a spin, let me know if they treat you well. Are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were not after what we lost in Middle Knot City and half of South. Not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new, though. Well, before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if that world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. 100% accurate. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already if we're gonna do it. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. The junk dealer. Marriage sucks! Well, that didn't take long. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore, but between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so big fussy? I swear, I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other day. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Wow, that didn't take long. That's sad. That's not everybody though. That's just that couple. I guess that's kind of weird. And posted how terrible things were. Now he's like, a toast to a porter good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, we're desperate to present themselves to you in hologram form that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretful they are hopeless novices in matters of technology. And as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce most unfortunate of outcomes yet again. A thankless end to, to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it is any consolidation, the pizza was divine. He's a liar. There's no one in that place but this person, and he's the one eating all these pizzas. I don't believe him. The way he's always conveniently not there. Using the network to spread cosplay gospel. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me ideas for designs. This would have never happened if it weren't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her? She's a prepper. She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in spiritual stuff. I haven't met her yet. I wonder who this person is. Uh, she's more into spiritual stuff, mystical mumbo jumbo, all that. Two sides of the same coin, though. I guess cosplay is all about metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. Where is she, though? I've never met her yet, so we don't know who that is yet. We haven't met her sister. Need to customize backpack. Look at all the weapons on my wall now, and there's still another weapon we haven't found yet. So what does this utility pouch carry? A pouch for carrying blood bags. Oh, okay. That's okay. Because I already have a blood bag carrier. If it carried something else as well, then that would be cool. But I think the 4 blood bags I always have on me are more than enough. 2 of them fully heal my HP. So I think that it's okay. Now, would I like to have 8 of them so I have basically 2 full bars of HP to replenish? Yeah, but I'd have to sacrifice my patches if I wanted that, right? How big is this thing? Oh, this thing is huge. Actually, I'd have to sacrifice quite a lot. So what we would have to do, and let me see something. Can this come up any? It cannot. See, if this could go up a level, like up here somehow. Well, it goes down a level. Let's see if I can put it there. Almost. That should fit. That looks like that should fit. I'm calling BS on that not fitting there, because that looks like that should be perfect. My Tetris skills are better than that game. You should respect this. Can it go down even more? No, that's the lowest. Well, you can rotate? Wait. Uh-oh, my Resident Evil brain is like, no, we can do better. If that's the case, we can do better. We can do better. Better. Better, better. Better, better. Can I get another one in there? First off, let's get our battery back. We're going to rotate it and put it on the bottom. We're going to do that. Well, no, wait, hold on. Maybe I can put it back now. Attach, yeah. Rotate. Hold on. Let's move these patches. We'll try to put them up here. I don't need another grenade pouch, so I'm trying to be efficient with this so we can squeeze in that extra pouch. I don't think that's still gonna fit, but we'll try it. Ah, no. Can they go up even higher? No. They have to have the amount of dots that they encompass. How can I make this work? I could rotate the patches, the grenade pouches. Maybe? Hold on. I'm gonna remove all of these grenade pouches and we'll put them back for a second. Let's see if we can work around them. So remove that. Remove that. I'm gonna remove all of this for a second. We're gonna decorate around it. So let's try keeping the battery pack on the bottom like that. So let's attach the pouch first. Utility pouch. It looks like we're only going to get 2 grenade pouches doing this, is what's going to happen. I'm assuming. If we want that much blood packs. Yeah. Unless I can fit. Ooh, never mind. Because I'm a crazy lunatic from the plays Resident Evil, I am a Tetris master. Can this still go in the middle? It can. I don't think we can get these, though. Can this go anywhere? No. Okay, so those are going to have to be removed, but I accept that. Because that is insane. Now we get all of our grenades and we can hold 8 blood bags now. 20 grenades, 8 blood bags, extra battery, good stuff. Also, let's look at our weapon rack real quick. Look at all these new weapons. And still more to come. I want to point out there's another weapon over here. This row's not filled in. This row's not filled in. And this is not even close. So we're going to be getting a lot more, it seems, very soon. I feel like we still are nowhere in this game. Like, I feel like we haven't even gotten anywhere hardly at all.
Tired, huh?
It is beautiful. Let's get a shower. Those EX grenades come in such large amounts. Look at that. Look at these little dudes. Mads and his unit going after me. That is cool. I do love how every time you complete something, you get another little story figurine. Alright. Meet up with Mama. Yeah, where? Wait, way over there? Where's that? Oh! There's another building out here? Damn it, I drove all that way for no reason! So that's gonna have to be next episode then. We're gonna have to save that for next episode because of that. I made that mistake. Alright then. Means there's cargo there for me. Alright, well then I guess that's where we'll leave it then for now. Because now I can do a bunch of standard orders and side story orders and get them completed. Because y'all won't miss much from the side story orders. All it really does is fill in a couple of small little in-between gaps. But at the same time, there's something down here apparently for me. But fill in a couple of small in-between gaps. But most of it just unlocks new equipment and allows me to get like tons of new stuff. So we technically don't really need that too much. Oh, my stomach. But I think I'm gonna get all the side stuff done off camera now. Didn't realize she was all the way down there. I'm leery to create a save, but I do want to see where my other saves are. So I'm gonna create 2. Because I might off camera go back and get an S rank against Mads if I have one early enough, and just repeat what I just did off camera as well. Because I bet it bothers me I got a B in that battle because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Because since Kojima games sometimes want you to do certain things specifically, like in MGS4, if you don't kill the bosses and don't kill certain things, you get special rewards like that special Void Land, like weird voyeur photo shoot that you get with the lady bosses in MGS4 if you don't kill them. And it's like and it also rewards you with a different type of ending, or different type of ending as far as like perspective on some of the things that Snake will say, and you'll get special like unlimited ammo or cloaking. If you don't ever get noticed once in MGS by the guards, you'll get an invisibility predator cloaking device, things like that, or a camo color that matches any type of background, making you damn near invisible that way. That was MGS's 3 version of that. And then if you don't kill anybody at all, if you're non-lethal the whole game, you get infinite ammo bandana. So if you wanted to go through the next playthrough just guns ablazing, you could do that as well. So pretty cool that way. That's why I kind of messed up and got such a poor grade, because it was based on the damage I was taking. I was taking way too much hits. So I see what you're probably supposed to do. Because I noticed all the guards disappear when Mads goes back into the ground temporarily after you do enough damage to him. So I assume the meta for that battle is try not to get noticed by the other guards. Take them out if they do notice you, and then keep pushing forward without getting hit too much. And then just fight Mads as fast as possible. Another tip would probably be if I hit him with a hematic grenade, it says that it'll expose a weakness on him that I'll do more damage with regular ammo against him. So that was probably how you would get an S rank for that battle. So. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any chat. But yeah. Let's return to title screen for now. I want to see where one of my loads is. Let me see something. So, order completed, urgent pizza was last. So, urgent pizza. Escape the battlefield. This is completed. There it is. So it would be this one. So I'm going to load this off camera and I'm going to try to do this again. I'm going to try to do better this time. But I'll do that off camera. Also, getting a lot of better ranks and stuff also tends to portray to something in a Kojima game. So, not trying to let certain story missions go beneath an S rank probably attributes to something as well. I assume to unlock something. So that's what I'm gonna do off camera as soon as I end this. I'm gonna take a quick break, use the restroom, and then I'm gonna fight my father Mads one more time just to get a better rank on my own. But I want to say big shout out to Farseer and Tam King and everyone who joined in stream tonight. Sorry we didn't get to do Uma Musume. Like I said, that fight went on longer than I anticipated, and I got drawn into the story even more. Once the story starts flowing in a Kojima game, my brain just goes more. I want to see more. But all right then, I think I'll end it for here for tonight, chat. I hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream. This has been a really, 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 really awesome episode. Let's see, I'm watching Gold Chip gives me blunt force trauma. Ah. But I want to give a big shout out to you, Farseer, to Tam King, to everyone who's been watching in the background for today's episode. We're finally at the end of the Fragile Queen part of this this saga. Now I can switch the title to what I've wanted to call it for a while, Father Mads. Because either that or I'm going to call it Father of the Void, which that sounds cooler, to be fair. Father of the Void. I think that's what our next major segment of installments. Either that or I'm going to call it. I'm trying to think, should I focus the next few episodes and parts title on Higgs or Mads? What do you think, chat? Make the next title based around Higgs? I'm going to call him actually, I can take Father Mads title, change it for Higgs, and call it the Mad Ghost. That actually sounds pretty cool. But do we want it to be based on Higgs for our next few parts? Because I have a feeling he's going to play a big portion into going forward. I know he's bigger in the second one. I know in the second one he's even more important to what's going on. But I'm not sure how much he is in this first one. First she kidnaps me, and then abuses us when she wins. Exactly. It's the Gold Chip way. The Gold Chip way, Farseer, is the only way. But yeah, so I'm not sure who to put. So what do y'all think, chat? Farseer, what do you think? Base the next title segment off of Higgs, or base it off of Father Mads? So it's either going to be called Father of the Void, or we're going to call it the Mad Ghost. I think Higgs. So the Mad Ghost. Okay. So that's what I'll call the next segment. The next parts of the segment until it gets past this portion. We'll change the title when we go to the final region. There is one more region in the game, which is obviously the Western region, which is where we're trying to get where Amelie is. I'll save that for that then. So we'll go with Higgs next. The Mad Ghost. Because we got to see the ending we finally got to hear Fragile's backstory. That's why I haven't changed the title so far for our segment, because we technically hadn't uncovered who Fragile really was and what really happened that day. Now that we've had that cutscene of her being forced to sadly run through the timefall to to save that city. Now we know more about her, and now that segment has run its course. We now know who the fragile queen really is. Now we can focus on the perpetrator of that problem, who's caused everyone's strife, Higgs. So the mad ghost. I still love that Psycho Mantis's mask is what's under Higgs's hood. That was a good secret little throwback Kojima put in there. That was cool. I recognized it the moment he put it on Fragile's head when you could see it outside of his little hoodie. I was like, that's appropriate considering Higgs's personality is very Psycho Mantis. I see you like to play Castlevania. I miss his crazy self. That's why I kind of, even though he's creepy and weird, I kind of like Higgs' character because of how good of a bad guy he is. That's how a bad guy should feel. You should not want to like them at all. Or at least you should want to like them in the fact that you want to hate them. Meaning you like them because you hate them. Because they're done well, that this is a true villain. You can tell by his personality. That's what a true villain looks like. So, fun fact, in the anime, Gold Ship kidnaps Special Week in the very first episode. I've heard about that because I heard it. There's like a meme about that with her on that I've seen fly. There's a bunch of memes about Gold Ship, but that's one of them. Also, she hangs around Scarlet and Vodka. That makes sense. I still love the segue. I think the segue is the funniest part that she has this segue. She rides around in the anime too. And her eyes are indestructible. Oh, I guess that makes sense. But that is pretty cool. But I'm glad we got to see that today. I'm glad we made it. Actually, finally got to push the story and got to see Fragile's backstory now. Finally, they did a good job with the characters too. Because I now like that instantly made me love Fragile's character more, but also made me instantly hate Higgs even worse. Not only because the scene itself is cruel and it clearly shows Higgs' insanity, but you know I have red kryptonite, chat. You know my red kryptonite. When I see that red, when I also see someone try to attack someone that's of that red kryptonite, it upsets me greatly. So the fact that he made her do that means I'm going to shoot him in the face. It's like, what you mean I'm supposed to be non-lethal? Bow! Void out. Causes a void out of just pure anger to Higgs's actions. You see, McQueen is bad luck for your eyes. Oh, okay, trust me. Those things were abused. Oh, okay. It means like McQueen is bad luck for the eyes. Oh man. But alright, chat. I guess I'll wrap it up here for now. So we can continue so I can go back and defeat Father Mads with a better grade, finish that pizza delivery that I had that I ended up making, and that perfume delivery again. That I made, and then I'll go back to making other deliveries along the way. Then I'll go back to making other deliveries along the way and leveling things up, getting things to 5 stars, just like I did before we moved to the next episode. Plus, I'm going to start building a new road now because something tells me there's a city in this region called Mountain, not Middle, Mountain Knot City. So something tells me we're not done with this region yet, that we're not going to the west quite yet. So I have a feeling that's where we're going. And I think that little branch off I built that led nowhere, I think that leads to Mountain Knot City. Because that road goes into the mountain that I built that didn't go where I thought it was going. So I assume that might be what that is. So I might have already accidentally started the progress on that track. So I'm also going to build the racetrack off camera. So we can try it out next episode as well, down there at the Timefall Farm. So we can unlock that new vehicle, that other new vehicle that we can get. So, but I'll unlock the vehicle on stream, but I'll build the racetrack off stream. Unless just building the racetrack unlocks the vehicle, but then I'll save using it for next episode so we can all check it out. So, but I'm really excited. I really love Death Stranding. This definitely, out of all the games I'm playing, Expedition 33 is right behind it, but I do say that this is still my favorite. Death Stranding Director's Cut is definitely amazing. I absolutely, absolutely love it. So, I'm glad we came back. I'm glad we didn't just jump into 2 and ignored this one, because it's been well worth it. And it's going to make me love the second one even more and appreciate the second one even more when we go to it, so. But either way, thank you to everyone in chat. Big shout out to you, Farseer, as always. Hope y'all enjoyed the episode, and I hope to see y'all for tomorrow's episode. We're going to do Uma Musume first tomorrow, just so we can get that championship done and see how Maruzinski does at the very end. I'm hoping she'll win, but we'll know tomorrow. We're going to do that first, and then if I've gotten enough backlog work done and I did enough side work off camera and all the stuff I'm going to do tonight and in the morning, if I have time, then we'll do another episode of this after Uma Musume tomorrow. Uma Musume will be first tomorrow just to catch up where we left off and to finish that championship. So that way, if we, this coming Sunday, we can focus on the other gacha game that I want to show off. So, if it works and my controls work, that is. If I'm not physically able to play it, then sadly we won't be able to do it. But I'm going to try it and see what happens. So, I'll probably start working with that, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, to see if my control setup, or if I can set up my PlayStation control to be recognized. I have seen in trailers it does show square, triangle, X, and circle on some of the combos. So I assume it recognizes what a PS5 control is. So, we'll see. We shall see. But we shall see. But I hope y'all all enjoyed watching the stream tonight. I want to give a big shout out to everyone in the background. And thank you so much to everyone watching. I hope you're enjoying Death Stranding Director's Cut as much as I am. Big shout out to Garbear 2000 as well. Garbear had to head out before we got to the very end. But I do love this game, and I hope everyone's enjoying. We're going to try to start a little earlier going forward when I'm not having to go out IRL on these episodes, so everyone has a chance to see the whole story when we do get to something like what we did tonight. So. But either way, thank you, Farseer. You have a good one. Let me reset chat one time. Just make sure I'm not missing anyone saying goodbye. No, I'm not. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody. But I hope y'all have a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And thank you so much for joining in tonight. And I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode as we continue on our championship in Uma Musume. And I wish you all the best. And I will see you all in our next one. Peace and love, everyone. Until next time. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everyone. Bye, Tam King. Bye, everyone in the background. Bye. And until next time, I will see you later today for some of you and tomorrow for others. And until then, I will see you all soon. Bye.